Excuse me. Alright, welcome everyone. If you're watching this, this is the beginning of an honor mode run filled with good choices. Alright, so for the first cinematics, we're just gonna skip them so we can go straight to the character selection screen.
Who are you?
Let me do something real quick. Okay, so we're going to do a custom character. We're gonna play a half elf because when you play as a wood elf, you get stealth +5 to stealth, which we will use a lot in this run, and you get 5 more feet of movement speed. And as a half elf, the we get the advantages of an elf, which is dark vision and Thay ancestry, but we also get the advantages of a human, which gives us shield proficiency. So since we're gonna be first playing a warlock first, we're gonna want to have a shield because we're only proficient with light armor. So we're gonna do half elf, we're gonna do wood half elf for the stealth bonus and the movement bonus. And then we're gonna play a warlock. We're gonna use Eldritch Blast and Friends. Friends is really important towards the beginning. So when you have charisma checks, you can roll them with advantage. And obviously, Eldritch Blast is the best cantrip in this game. We're gonna choose the feat. Specifically for this feat, Dark One's Blessing. When you kill an opponent, you get 4 temporary hit points, and this scales up. So when you level up, you get more than 4. I think it's 8. And, these are also good spells, but we will probably not use them a lot. We're gonna save our spell slot since we have only limited of them to Hellish Rebuke and Hex. Hex is really good because it deals 1d6 necrotic damage to anyone you damage. If your target dies, you can cast Hex on another enemy and you don't have to use a spell slot. For this, we're going to probably, let's see, we're a good guy. So let's say after surviving a poor and bleak childhood, alright, charlatan, we're not a criminal. Maybe we can be, well, we can be a guild artisan, especially for the persuasion proficiency. In this run, we're gonna be using persuasion, deception, and performance a lot. So this should give us an advantage with persuasion. Okay, so for this one, we're going to put our +1 bonus to charisma and +2 to dexterity. That way we have a +2 modifier for dex, which gives us +2 to our armor, since we're going to be wearing light armor. And our charisma is at 16, which means we have +3. And charisma is obviously the spell casting ability of warlocks, along with bards, paladins, and sorcerers. When the last light in, and we receive a particular reward for doing a quest, we're gonna change into a sorcerer. And when we get there, I'll explain to you why we're gonna switch from a sorcerer to a warlock. I prefer a warlock at the beginning because of Eldritch Blast. Okay, so we can do deception. Okay, for our appearance.
What was that?
We're gonna do that. That's gonna be our face. We're gonna make him a little more less wood elf-like. Gonna give him some freckles. Little I go now. Let's see what scar is nice. That's nice. Ooh, that is too scarred. Ooh, this is too scarred. Okay. I think we'll stick with the second one. That looks good. So this is gonna be our build. Very default. We're gonna give him blue eyes. We're gonna give him a tattoo. Let's use my favorite tattoo, the Cursed Rose. And There, we're gonna make it red. This is gonna match his hair. Where's the hair? We're gonna have him wear Arabella ribbon, which is like a man bun. Looks nice. And his hair color is gonna be a little bit red. Is that too red? I think this is good, but we are gonna give him some red highlights. So it's a little bit. Looks good. Okay, I think our character's ready. We're gonna name him Charles the 6th. Since this is the 6th Charles that I'm playing. Oh, I don't think it's saved. Did it save? It did not save. Okay. For the Guardian, let's just get a human. It's gonna get a boy. What's his face gonna be? We'll just use this default face. If you've played this before, you know what the Guardian's purpose is. We'll give him a little bit of. Just keep him regular. We'll give him a basic good guy hair. Like this one. That's a good guy right there. That's a nice facial hair. And we'll give it black. Okay, very good. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. We can go ahead and watch the cinematic. It's really nice. So to give you guys a little bit of a background on the lore, if you didn't know, so the Illithids are in this big spaceship, and the red dragons are being ridden by the Githyanki, which are their natural enemies. So the Githyanki and the red dragon are trying to assault this Illithid mind flayer ship. So we are going to be one of the people abducted. So we're caught in the crossfire between the Githyanki and their red dragons versus the mind flayers. There's Lae'zel right there, if you've played this before. You know who she is? Alright, so the game begins with us waking up in the Mind Flayer ship. And here we are. This game progresses by looking at your quests. And let's start exploring.
Where the hell's are we?
So here's our first quest. We must escape the Nautiloid. That is we've been abducted by mind flayers and infected with some kind of parasite. We need to find a way off this ship.
The pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
It's fragile, so we are not going to reach toward the pool. We're just going to leave it alone. There's a dead mind flayer. Let's check everything else.
Good.
Someone here. Right. So right now we're just going to try to find a way off this ship. Here's a Goblim. Oh, that's a gold. Someone's talking to us.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Right, since we are in a good guy run, we're gonna try to save as many beings as we can. So we're gonna gently prise the brain from the skull. We rolled a 10 plus 2 for our dexterity. 12 is a success.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We're gonna be a good guy and spare it.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm
Let's
we
go.
go.
We just found a new ally. His name is Us. Let's go.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver
So
sword.
this is our first exposure to what the tadpole does in our mind. It connects us to other people infected with the tadpole. So we were just able to see what Lae'zel saw.
You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Ghaik, mind flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
So we're about to do our first fight right here. So we're gonna go first. So if you look on top, my character is first, and then Us, and then Lae'zel. But if you're grouped together like that, you are able to choose who goes first. Since we're all going together, we can make Us go first here. So just because my character's portrait appears first doesn't mean I have to go first. So Us go first. Then we're gonna make Lae'zel go next. Just it's here because I'm used to main hand attack before. Good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's see what that guy has. Alright, so for those of you wondering why that only damaged 5, it's because the attack roll was successful. 14 plus 2 plus 3, 19, the AC is 7. But the damage roll is the number that you deal damage with. Eldritch Blast is 1d10, so I rolled a 10-sided die and it landed on a 5. That's why the damage was only 5. I think we can finish him off.
You proved surprisingly adequate at battle.
We're just gonna loot them since we can sell these weapons later for some money. In honor mode, the gold is really important, especially at the beginning, because you don't get a lot of gold and you want to buy a lot of stuff from the vendors, from the traders, so you want to get as much money as you can. This is a restoration pod. If we had any sort of damage and we use it, we just get to maximum. Alright, so we're gonna continue our way looking for an escape from here.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch. Annihilate.
Aggression. Or
Another mystery.
don't know. So we're just gonna do annihilate. So we kill them immediately without doing a fight. And we need another character here, Shadowheart. Since we are a good guy, we're gonna try our best to free her as well.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Let's see here. So obviously, since I've played this before, I know what to do. Since this is an honor mode run, we're just gonna do what we're supposed to do, and then if it needs an explanation, we're gonna go ahead and explain. So you're gonna need that Eldritch Rune in order to open the pod. Shadow Artisan.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort.
So the
fades,
parasite gives us
another
powers
sensation washes over
to
you.
communicate with other
Connection.
Mind Flayer stuff, especially this
Authority.
this console. And with the DC of 2, as long as we don't roll a 1, we should be good. Right,
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
So we rescued Shadowheart.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her
Once
gratitude
again,
is
we can
mixed
see
with
what other
wariness, because you
people
have
who
a
have
gift
parasites
with
in
you.
their head, what they're seeing, and see it also.
Keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
It's a D20. I like how it's a D20.
Fine.
It's a nod to
We've
Dungeons
wasted
and
enough time
Dragons.
already.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright, so we have rescued Shadowheart. We did find the key, so we're gonna go ahead and explore here. We're gonna get this necklace so we can sell it later. We're gonna have as much money as we can get. Right, so we're about to enter into a fight. So we're going to prepare the command spell for Shadowheart. Since we're gonna want the sword possessed by
We're
the
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyak.
so we're gonna want the sword that's being used by the enemy here. So instead of killing, we're just going to use Shadowheart to command drop the weapon, and then we're just gonna pick it up off the floor.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Kagha after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Right, so here's another fight. The green circle on that Mind Flayer indicates he's currently our ally, so we're not going to kill him. So we're gonna go first here. Shadowheart is gonna go towards the end. So let's see. So we will kill this one. Oh, a D10 damage. Very good. We're gonna advance.
Breathe deep and move.
Hopefully, us can claw this to death. Damage for 7, 6 only. That's okay.
I will ascend.
And then
On
4.
the move.
We're gonna dip our sword into this fire, so it will give you 1d4 fire damage. So that's 10 plus 2. You didn't need it, but it's still good to have it. So the Mind Flayer stuff. Right, so for command drop, we're going to cross our fingers and hopefully this Commander Jacques does not succeed the saving throw. Okay, so he did not. The DC was 13, 8 base plus 3 wisdom and 2 proficiency, 13. So what Commander Jacques rolled was a 6 plus 1 wisdom modifier, 7, so it failed. Therefore, his weapon is now on the ground. So we are just gonna pick it up off the ground. Okay, so he's still stunned. For this fight, we don't have to kill Commander Jacques. We just need to escape. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We have 14 turns remaining, which is enough time to escape. So we got some new enemies. I'm gonna go here. Let's see if us can finish this off. Yes.
Victory awaits.
Let's see if we can loot these for some items. We're going to steal this sword. It's really good. Lae'zel's going to be using that sword for a bit, the one that we stole from Commander Jacques. Okay, so thank you, Shadowheart, for command drop. We got his sword. And now he's just punching. So we have 3 enemies here. Let's see if we can get rid of all of them. That's really good. He had 7 health and we damaged for 7. Just
I will ascend.
Since we're almost ready to escape, we can just have Lae'zel this beach
Worth
here,
examining.
go here. Since we don't need to kill Commander Shaw, especially in honor mode difficulty. He has 195 health, so we're not gonna
Have to keep going.
bother with that. Let's see, 610. Ooh, critical hit. So what happens in a critical hit is we roll the 20. So the damage is usually lesser than that, but for this one we rolled 8d6, so that's 8 six-sided dice, so we did a 29 damage, so that was really good. Crits are really good.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Just gonna kill this imp, hopefully. Oh, we missed.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day he'll catch a fool.
We're just gonna take that, because we are now able to reach the transponder, and that should end the fight.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Alright, it looks like we escaped. Let's see where we land.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Here, Shadow Heart here. Gonna wake her. See if she'll team up with us.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
So this is going to be the map for the majority of Act 1. We're going to fill this out, hopefully.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
So, if you didn't know, Baldur's Gate is pretty open world. You can do things in no particular order, but the way we're going to play this is we're going to play it in an order that I prefer to maximize the items, the rewards, the level progression. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go get all of our companions that we're going to be playing with in this game. I believe the first one we will encounter is going to be Gale. So let's go get him. Here it is.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Since we're making good choices, we're going to rescue Gale.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now, of should do the trick.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Alright, so we are leveling up. We're going to go ahead and level up to level 2. I think I'm going to be using this a lot, but I'll do Arms of Hadar. So for the Warlock, the two best that I've found is Agonizing Blast, which it deals damage when you use Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma mod, which is a +3 at the moment. So when we attack with Eldritch Blast, it's going to have +3 to the damage. And also Repelling Blast, you can push the creature up to 15 feet away from you, so this is going to have a lot of utility, especially with Cloud of Daggers. And for Cleric, since we can always prepare spells out of combat, we can just do that. And for Wizard, I prefer Abjuration because of this. Arcane Ward, the residual magic of your spells forms a ward around you and protects you from harm. We're not going to be using Gale a lot in this run, so it really does not matter what we do, but we're going to choose the two best level 1 spells for Gale, which is Magic Missile. They are a guaranteed hit, and Shield, which increases your armor by 5 if you're about to get hit. So we're gonna do Shield, Magic Missile, Sleep, Witch Bolt, and Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave's really good because it also pushes away objects on a hit. So I'm gonna be using that a little bit. Alright, so let's continue picking up
Dead
our
goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
companions. The next one is gonna be a Astarion. He's gonna be standing. I don't remember, but we'll find him.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to
So
be
this
dangerous,
has a
even if injured.
dialogue, but we're gonna skip that. We're just gonna kill it.
Monster.
Skip that dialogue.
Death is too good for it.
Here's Astarion. Let's go ahead and meet him.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Let's see if we can escape here. Yes, we can. 17, 16.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar
Say
eyes,
the voice
prowling
actor for
dark,
Astarion
busy
is my
streets.
favorite in this
You
game.
try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Let's tell him the truth.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alright, so Astarion has joined our party. Let's go ahead and level him up. He is a rogue, but I'm not gonna play him as a rogue in this playthrough. We're gonna respec him into a bard. There is a secret here that not very many players know, but it does need a successful nature. So it looks like my character failed it. I rolled a 1, but everyone else succeeded.
What's next?
So we're gonna ask Shadowheart to move this rock
Can't give up now.
so we can look at this ornate chest. So it looks like this is from the Harpers. We don't know who they are yet. But we're just gonna take their stuff here. Alright. next we're going to kill some intellect devourers for some XP because we want to level up. We want to level up as fast as we can, especially in the early game, so we can get to level 3. Because once we get to level 3, we get our subclass, and we can respec our characters so they can have a I was gonna sneak up on them, but that's okay, they saw me. Let's see. Astarion is first. Let's see if we can hit this with a fireball. No, we cannot. Can we hit this guy with a fireball? We can. About him? No, okay, we're just gonna dash. Here. As a rogue, he has a bonus action of dash. So now we can hit this Nautiloid tank with a fireball. It is explosive, so when we hit it with a fire, it's gonna explode. And it deals 7 damage to that intellect devourer. Ooh. In honor mode, they are much stronger, these 7 and 6. Wow, okay.
What path lies before me?
Okay, let's go ahead and finish him off. Okay, that one missed. Very good.
With haste.
Let's see if Gale can reach this guy with Ray of Frost. Okay, 4 damage. I don't know if Shadowheart can reach either of them. Oh, 1. Wow, okay. So 1d8, we roll the 1, and that's just the way it goes sometimes. Ooh, Aaron's at 1 health. Alright, let's finish him off. Eldritch Blast. We're gonna save our spell slot. We're not gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Let's light them up.
We can probably finish him off with Gale Ray of Frost. And with Shadowheart, let's see if we can do Fireball. Let's see if it hits. It hits for 4. It has 2 left. But Astarion should be able to
You
finish
fight
it.
well.
Okay.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Right, next we're going to go ahead and fetch Lae'zel. During the time that we were crashing, Lae'zel got she got caught by a few tieflings. So we're gonna go ahead and find her. Where is she again? I think she's over here. So since we're a good guy, we're gonna try to not fight the tieflings.
Zorru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
So we're just gonna do Deception to the tieflings. Oh, we rolled 20.
He's
so
right.
That's a critical
Let's
success.
Go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Alright, so we're gonna wait until they're out of sight so we can free Lae'zel.
Observe and listen.
We wanna look
You'll hear
here.
goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Here's our main quest. We need to find the cure. They're out, so we're just gonna shoot this base. Let's do it again. That was only 4 damage. We have freed Lae'zel.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all yours, but the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
And she's now going to
My people
join
possess
our
the
party.
cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. Make space, and my might is yours.
So for right now, we're gonna take Astarion back to camp.
If I must. But do try to keep them
He only
safe.
has 1 health
They're a
anyway,
little
so
useless
he
without
needs
me.
to rest.
Well chosen. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin.
So Lae'zel's now part of our party. We're gonna level her up to level 2. She is a fighter, so she will get action surge. Very good. Alright, so this is gonna be our party for a little bit until we get to level 3. So, we're gonna explore the temples later when we're level 3. So we'll leave that alone for now. So, the 2 tieflings we just met, they said they have a camp here, so that's what we're gonna look for next. I believe we have explored all of this place.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out.
So having a
But
shovel,
be
finding the shovel early is really good. So we can dig up these little game treasures and they have some small rewards in them. Okay, so it looks like we have found right there the next place we need to be at. But we're gonna go ahead and grab this waypoint wheel. Okay. So we have a big fight coming. We're gonna separate Lae'zel here, since we're also gonna equip the Everburn blade because it does 2d6 plus strength plus 1d4 fire damage. So this was the weapon that we looted from Commander Jacques when we used Shadowheart's command drop ability, and we picked it up, and now Lae'zel's gonna be using this sword for a little bit. Since she's a melee character, we're gonna make sure that she's closer
Let's get going.
to the action. But the rest of our party, we're gonna go up here.
I applaud
So
your taste.
we can play, we can fight from a height. which will give us some advantage.
Open the bloody gate!
And here's the big fight. One of the biggest fight in the early game.
That pack of goblins will be on
So
us
we have
any
these
second.
humans. They are running away from goblins.
Goblins are on our tail. Open
They
the
are
gate,
begging
Zevlor, now. You let goblins here?
begging them to open the gate because they're being chased by
Please,
goblins.
there's no time.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Cannon, no!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
And here's Will. So, right, we have a few participants in this battle. So, if they have a green outline, they are our allies. Red is enemies, and blue is our. We're gonna thunder these two. Oh, they both save. That's alright. Let's see if we can push. Okay. Place zone here. Since we can't reach yet, we're gonna have to use the bow that we missed. Oh, that's a hit, very good. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to hex. Let's hex this guy. So whenever our character, Charles, hits this guy, he will inflict an additional 1d6 necrotic damage. Unless you critical miss, then nothing happens.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Let's see, Shadow Heart 8. Let's save. Let's see if we can push it. That's 2 bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna keep fighting from up here.
My sickle and sword.
So Will is also a warlock, so he has the same abilities as us. Oh, ouch. All of us failed degrees. Okay, I think he is next. We can just kill him. Good. Let's get into the meat of the fight here. Okay, let's see. If we go here, I think we can thunder wave both of them right here. Let's see if we can get all 3. Or we can get all 3 here. Good. Okay, so 2 of them died from Thunder Wave. Good. Wow, they keep missing. Okay, let's see. Oh, I lost concentration. Hex. That's all. That's 11 damage. Very good. Let's see if we can jump down here. We'll just stay up here.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Okay, let's see what Shadowheart can do. We can probably do Guiding Bolt. Oh, it missed. What did she? Oh, she rolled a 2. Wow. Okay. That archer keeps missing.
Step by step.
Let's see. 19. 9. 19.
Swift and lethal.
I think we can go ahead and finish him off. Very good. We're gonna save Action Church for later. Let's see if we can get a hit on the bug there. Obviously not. We rolled a 1.
My faith will protect me.
Just do that. Since this doesn't use a spell slot, we can just use it for free. We also missed. Alright. Okay, Will did not miss. Very good. Everyone is missing. Okay, another miss.
I am death.
We're gonna jump over this ice so we don't slip. And then we're gonna try to kill this warg. Also another miss. We rolled a 4 on that one. Wow, they didn't miss that time. Okay, another miss. Okay, we just keep missing even though we're on high ground. Okay, Will did not. That's good. Okay, one more enemy, just the warg left. I think we should be able to finish it off with all the turns that we have, even with the allies.
Swift and lethal.
And this should be it. Okay, very good.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you.
Alright, so no one in our party or allies died. That's good.
Good.
So we're gonna keep Lae'zel out here so she can loot the enemies, and then we're gonna enter Emerald Grove. This is basically the beginning of Act 1, where the story progresses.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
We're just gonna stand back and watch and see
With a
what
thump,
happens.
the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Vigor fighting for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching.
Now that's settled.
Thank you for your help out there.
I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Kagha, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Alright, so we need to talk to the leader, Kagha. But before we do that, let us go ahead and loot these enemies that we just killed. So we just got these gloves. On a hit with a weapon attack, we inflict Bane, which is a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. So we're just going to add these as wares. When you add things as wares, you can just sell them to a vendor for some gold. Since it's the beginning of the game, we're gonna need as much gold as we can. And it does add up, these little things. So at the beginning of the game, it is worth it to loot our enemies for their things that we can just... Here's Arron. He's the first trader that we meet, so we're gonna be dealing with him for a little bit, especially selling things.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, so we're gonna sell our stuff to him. Is there anything that we want from him? Not right now. So, actually, we're gonna want the Ring of Flinging for Karlach later. This one we don't need it yet. We can get it later when we have more money. So, for now, just that.
Sylvanas.
Alright, before we move on,
This tiefling's proof fragile. Never mind to
there is an enemy here that we should take care of.
They're survivors, not soldiers.
For more XP.
I fail to see the distinction.
Something over there.
So right here.
These boots have seen everything.
Is he gonna fall? Oh, yes. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery. Certainly.
I'm ready.
Can we reach? Nope, not enough movement. We'll just do fireball for him.
I will ascend.
So I don't think she can reach. Oh, she can.
This is your end.
But she missed, so. Wow, we keep missing. Oh.
What should I do?
Okay. Inflict wounds, this should work. 22, alright. Thank you. Shadow Heart. That was really good. She rolled a 15 and 3d10 necrotic damage. Let's see how close we are to leveling up. We have 351, we need 249 to get to level 3.
Soon, I may just
And there's a lot of stuff to do here, so we should be able to reach that. To reach level 3 pretty soon.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Rolan. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Rolan.
Alright, so we convinced Rolan to stay. Very good.
We're no warriors.
Let's go ahead and recruit Will, which is another companion.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Right, so we're going to send Gale to
rest, given a stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Ready and willing.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
So Will is now in our party as well. Let's level him up. He's also a warlock, so we have 2 warlocks in the party, not complaining about that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's continue. If we look at our map here, for Lae'zel's quest, we need to find Zorru, and right here, these indicate that the our quests. These are our quest markers. So Zorru is just right here. So let's go ahead and talk to him.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
We are good guys, so we're not gonna bully
You
Zorru.
dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Chucky, fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, thought we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me. Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Alright, let's talk to Lae'zel.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
She's so mean, but we're gonna mellow her out
You
throughout
want
this
to
run.
reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Right, so we just got here to the grove, so there's a lot of things to do here. We're just gonna do them in the order which we see them. Next here is Goblim prisoner. We're good guys, so we're gonna try to save her as well.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than
So Canon is the brother of Arca here. Canon was the one who was killed at the beginning of this quest in Emerald Grove. He was the one who tried to open the gate but then got shot. So we're gonna try to save this goblin since we're a good guy.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
Let's persuade her. I think we can roll a 10 with a +5. Oh, or we can roll a 1. So that's a crit fail.
Who cares? You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move!
Alright, she's giving us another chance. So we're gonna try to read her mind to see what she's thinking about. And that's a success.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
So let's appeal to her emotions on her brother Cannon.
Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna come back later. There's a quest associated with her, but now is not the right time to start it. Okay, here we have Auntie Ethel. She is a trader of quirks and sundries. Let's see if she has anything for us.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
We're gonna let her fuss over us because we get a potion from her.
You'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Since this is honor mode, I already know what's gonna happen and the best choices for this run. So we're just gonna choose those best choices.
It's just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
So we don't need... We did get a potion of greater healing, so that's good. Alright, so now we're gonna talk to Kagha. We're gonna try to convince her to stop the ritual. So everyone can stay here.
What's that? I swear that
We're also gonna talk to this ox later, but right now I don't have Speak with Animals potion, so when we get it, we're gonna talk to that ox. Alright, so this is locked, and I believe the DC here is 14 or 15. Let's see if we can do it with a +3 to 6. If we don't do it... Oh, we do. Critical success. If we had failed, I was just going to destroy it with Lae'zel's sword, but we rolled a 20, so that's good.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Kagha's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
So their daughter was caught trying to steal that idol right there. Idol to complete the ritual. So her name is Arabella, I believe. Arabella, the child. She tried to steal this idol, but she got caught. So we're gonna try to save her as well.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Kick back, force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Kagha wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alright, so we get a free pass to Kagha. Before we see her, let's go ahead and see Volo first.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the
Yeah, so if you've
came,
noticed, the beginning of this game, there's a lot of dialogues, a lot of meeting people. So if you are just patient and watch all of them, you get to know all of these characters. And then towards the middle, there's a lot more combat and less dialogue.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
You might find Volo a bit annoying, but he will be useful later with an item that he's going to give us. So we're going to tolerate him for a bit.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again. Pardon me.
Alright, so most will just leave now, but if you trade here, you can see he has a few items, one of which is the Whispering Promise. This is going to be really good for your Bard or Cleric, especially your healer, because when they heal a creature, they grant Bless. And Bless grants 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. So we're going to buy that. I'm just going to sell him those. And we can leave. And now let's go see Kagha. So we get sidetracked a lot, especially in the beginning of the game. But these are all necessary, so we don't have to do them later.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
So here's Arabella. She was caught stealing the idol. Let's see if Kagha kills her with the stake.
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Since we're a good guy, this is a good run. We're gonna try to save as many people as we can.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Kagha. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
So we're gonna persuade her. Remember, we have persuasion proficiency. We're gonna use Shadowheart's guidance to give us a 1d4 bonus. See if we succeed. 6 plus 3 plus 2 and 1. So we just succeeded.
Very well.
12.
She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
Alright, so Arabella is free.
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Kagha. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Alright, so we're gonna trust Shadowheart for now. We're not gonna push it.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays.
So we're gonna try to convince Kagha to stop the rite, so she doesn't seal the grove. So Zevlor and his people can stay here for a bit until we defeat the goblins, so they can go on the road. So we have a few things that we need to do in this act.
Before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay, so we're gonna go back and speak to Zevlor, but before that, we are looking for a healer, and Nettie is here. So we're gonna do that right now.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
So we're just gonna tell her the truth, see if she can help
Some
us.
sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
So if we look here, our main quest is to find the cure. We have two options right now. We can get help from Nettie, who we're talking to right now. Or we can also go to the crash where Lae'zel knows the path there, so we can go there later as well. So right now, since we have Nettie here, we're just gonna follow her to see what she can do for us.
There's something in that vessel. Take a...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Looks like she's not telling us the whole
But first things
truth
first.
about
Tell
that
me about your
thorny
symptoms.
branch.
Have you noticed anything strange happening? protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind
Everyone is
flayer
talking
ship?
about Halsin, so he must be an important
Master Halsin
character.
was sure. Look,
Which if you've played this
you've
game, you
been
know
straight
he
with me,
is.
so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
So it looks like Nettie could not help us, although we do have a lead on Halsin. So we're just gonna have to find...
Infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you.
It looks like we're gonna have to find Halsin. He seems to have a few answers for us.
More, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Why then?
So we're gonna steal this mind flayer parasite. It's gonna be useful later.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis.
And then we'll be back here later.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
So we'll be able to explore this area a little bit more later. For right now, we got what we needed from Nettie and from Kagha. And there will be a fight here later as well, so we can do that later. So we're just gonna do everything in the order that I already have it in my head. Since we are going to make sure that since this is an honor mode, there's only a single save. You cannot reload previous saves, so everything that we do will stick. So I'm going to make sure that we do everything in the using the correct choices and stuff like that. So here, we are going to meet Alfira. She is a tiefling bard, and if we succeed in helping her with her song, we are going to gain musical proficiency. So hopefully we succeed. So right now I'm not proficient in playing music, But hopefully after this interaction I will be.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... more like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
So here, if you want to gain musical proficiency through Alfira, make sure you choose option 2.
I'll start
You're
from
going
the
to
beginning.
perform together.
We'll take it slow. Dance upon
And we just need to succeed 2 checks, 2 performance checks. Let's see if we can do it. We are going to use Shadow Heart's guidance to give us a 1d4 bonus. It is pretty high, 15, so let's see if we can do it. Or, you know, we don't have to. Luckily for us, we get another try. So let's see if we can try again. I think this one has a lower. This has a lower. This is only 10. So let's see if we can succeed. Okay, we rolled a 10. Plus 17, 7. So 17, we did succeed.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
So we did succeed. So we should get the musical proficiency.
Sorry.
Buff from her. Permanent buff.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Okay, very good. So we did get the loot. Right, where is it? Right here, Lihala's loot. So that's good. Alright. And we're gonna equip it. And now we are able to perform. We did get the perform permanent buff here. And can perform now. So we now have musical proficiency. Alright.
With a flip of the wrist.
Not all. Come on. Let's try again. We only have 1 left. 2, 5. Oh, okay. We have no more, so we're just gonna pick it up and probably destroy it. Let's see, we're just gonna drop it here. And let's see if Lazel can destroy it. Oh, it's tough. Let's see if we can throw it from above, and let's see if it breaks. Maybe. Did it break? I don't think so. Nope. So how are we gonna open that? Yeah, I guess we'll carry it for now, and when we get more
will be done.
thieves' tools, we're gonna open it.
So that's progress.
Alright, so next we're gonna get a few items that we're gonna need when we get to level 3, which is very close. So those items are going to be a little bit far, but specifically it's gonna be for my main character. It's gonna be a staff that he's gonna wear pretty much for the rest of the game, and also an armor. Right now our armor is only an 11, so we're gonna get an armor that is 12.
I'll be keeping
Also
an
a
eye.
shield. So in preparation for being level 3, we're gonna get these items. Then we're gonna be able to respec the characters that we want, so we can have our party starting from level 3. Alright, so the first item is going to be here. It's going to be a necklace that allows you to cast guidance. So if Shadowheart is not in our party, then we can have someone else equip it so they can cast guidance, which gives a 1d4 bonus to our checks. Oh, here's Rafael. If you've played this game before, then you know who Rafael is. It's a little bit of a cutscene.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to
So he's gonna just try to offer to help us.
Hard to say.
And since he's a devil, I don't know if we're gonna accept his help.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Rafael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind.
So he is the devil, so we're not gonna trust him.
For you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Alright, so that was annoying, but that's okay, it's needed. Here is the silver pendant. That is the item that allows you to cast guidance.
That might be worth a look. At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Oh, we cannot survey the spiders, that's okay.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so
Let's see if we
precious
can
to
do sleight of
spiders?
hand. 15 probably won't succeed. We do not.
Pincers pierce your flesh.
Ouch, we got poison. So let's see if Shadowheart can do it. So all of our characters can do it. So let's see if any of them can. Shadowheart cannot either.
Pincers pierce.
Let's see if Will can do it. We got 2 more chances.
Enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Okay, 1 more chance with Lae'zel. Let's see if Lae'zel can do it. If not, then we'll just leave it alone.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Okay, Lae'zel was able to do it.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag.
And we got a pouch. What's in this pouch? Some gold and a spider egg sac, which we're gonna save for later.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so next we're going to get an NPC that is going to be very useful for the game. His name is Withers. He's a skeleton, and among his many abilities, he is able to allow us to change the class of our companions. So we're gonna get him. He is right here. So he's gonna be associated with the quest called Explore the Temples, I think. So we have a few things we need to do. First of all, we need to get rid of these people. So we're gonna have Shadowheart here. Here's a good tactic right here if you have not done this before. We can get rid of 2 people at one time by casting Fireball on this rope, which will make this rock fall. Okay, so they are dead. Then they're gonna investigate. We're gonna wait for them to go back. We're gonna separate Lae'zel. Lae'zel can go here on her own. So in this game, when you surprise enemies or get a first free attack, that's really good. So you get basically a free turn.
Undetected.
Better make my next move.
So we're just gonna attack them here. Will is still hiding, so we are able to attack here. Okay, and let's see if Lae'zel is here. If we avoid the red, that means we won't be able to be seen. And then we can get a free attack on Warren right here, but we missed, that's okay.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, I think if we fireball for one, that should be enough. Oh, we missed.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
And here. Okay. Missed. Oh, sleeping. Okay, we need to wake her up.
Strike hard, strike
Since you
fast.
only has one. Oh, crit miss. Okay, Shadowheart is not feeling
Survival is all that matters.
very good today. We did a crit, but she only had one left, so that's okay. So we're gonna wake up Lae'zel by shoving her, and then see if we can.
Time to strike.
Wow, she has missed twice. So he's entangled, that's good. We get advantage since he's entangled. Okay, that's good. I think we're gonna have Shadowheart wear this because it has one more AC than what she's wearing. So we'll have her increase her AC. That is 11, we don't need it.
Thank you, give a book. Everything all right out there?
See if we can pretend to be him. 16, 22. Yes, we succeed. And, oh, it looks like we are leveling up. So after this fight, we can level up.
Got to press on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wow, 2 misses.
I'm fury.
Okay, let's see if this... Okay, that's a lot of misses so far. Let's see if Will can miss also. Okay, all of us missed. Wow, that was 6 misses in a row. We're gonna have to See if we can kill him. Okay, well, 6 misses and a crit. Not bad. Alright, so in honor mode, it requires 80 camp supplies to do a long rest. So we're gonna need to pick up all the food we can get.
Always room for more. Dust everywhere. Been a while since the last prayer was said.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Alright. Looks like only Zell. We are using 4 XP to level up. So is there anything we can do? Says I would prefer to be level 3 before we do the huge fight. But I guess that's fine. Let's just level her up. So for the subclass, we're going to do Battle Master. We're going to give her Fainting Attack, which gives her an additional 1d8 damage. Pushing Attack, which is like Thunder Wave. And Riposte, when someone misses her, she gets to attack for free by just using a reaction. So that's good. Okay, so we're gonna hide.
Don't mind if I do.
We're gonna open this right here. Okay, so if you see there is a oil barrel there. So we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna firebolt this oil barrel so it explodes and damages all of them. Okay, so that. Then we're gonna engage. And then Lazel is right here. We're gonna have her engage right here. Alright, so all of our characters are in initiative. Let us fight. Whose turn is it? It's Will's turn. Okay, 1, 2, she's burning. She's burning. Okay, we need to get rid of this because he is a barbarian. So we need to kill him immediately. Or we can't because of we rolled a 1. Okay, let's see. Can Shadowheart move? Yes, she can.
Got to move.
Oh, she already used her action earlier. That's why.
On my way.
We're gonna hex her. So when we attack, we inflict 1d6 damage. So that's 11 plus 4, exactly 15. Very lucky.
Time to strike.
And we're gonna jump here so we don't have to move on the ice. Because if we moved here and slip, then we're just prone and lose our turn. So she burned to death. Good, she's dead. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. He's also burning. When his turn starts, he might take 2 damage, so we're not gonna deal with him right now. Okay, he did. Oh, and I lost my concentration. That's alright. Yes, okay. Let's see if Shadowheart can... Let's see if Shadowheart can damage for 1. Good. Burn to death. And for this one, we're gonna do fainting attack. It does use both our action and bonus action, but we do roll with advantage, and if we hit, we inflict another 1d8 damage. Okay, so 9 plus 4, not bad. And there's a riposte in action you just witnessed. Since the enemy missed, Lae'zel did a free reaction attack, so that's good. We're just gonna loot these for the money, since we're just gonna be selling these to the vendors.
Best to make hope.
And in order to progress here, we need to succeed a perception check here, which we did. We open it, so the door opens on the other side. So we are level 3 now, so we're going to do that. We're going to level up everyone. So for my main character, we're going to do Cloud of Daggers. We're going to do Pact of the Tome. It gives us Thorn Whip. What do we want to do this one? I think I'm going to do Pact of the Tome, since we get guidance as well. And we're going to get rid of Arms of Hadar so we can do Misty Step. Misty Step is really good because it's a bonus action and you get to teleport to a spot that you see. For Shadowheart, we can always prepare her spells out of combat so we can just upgrade her without looking at the spells. And for Will, same thing here, but we're not going to be using Will anytime soon. We're going to use Astarion actually. We're going to respec him as a bard.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
So in this place it is trapped. So you have to disarm the sarcophagus first. So we succeeded in disarming it, which means all the traps are disarmed. And we get the key for the other side. Alright, so we have another fight here, but it's not too terribly difficult.
Scribes.
So we're just gonna separate our party.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded.
So Lae'zel's gonna concentrate on
I
that.
didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Will is gonna stand right here.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart's gonna stand right here.
And these
Then
things
my
are staying
character
interesting.
is going to be right here. So when I press this button,
That's curious.
the skeletons come alive, and then we are in for a fight. But it's not too terribly difficult. They don't hit really hard.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up. And away I go.
Talk to me.
So if you notice here, they are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, and Shadowheart has a bludgeoning weapon. So that's 6 times 2. 6 times 2, 12.
I am fury. I am death.
There's another riposte for 20. Riposte is really good because it's a free attack when the opponent misses. Fog cloud, let's just get out of the fog cloud. We can attack. Good for 10.
Got to keep fighting.
We are silenced, so we're just going to attack with our main hand attack. We missed, that's okay.
Victory awaits.
And 6 left there. Let's see if we can jump here. Can we jump here? We should be able to. Okay, we'll just go this way. Oh wait, there's another enemy here. We can kill him later.
Coming through.
Can we reach that guy? I think we can. Good for 11. And this should be it. Unless Shadowheart misses.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Good.
Fools. Rising from the dead.
Alright, so in here, we get some good loot. And we also get to meet Withers. He's going to be a companion, or not a companion, but an NPC that's going to be super useful for the rest of the game.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Well, we're a good guy, so we're gonna answer.
Curiosity.
Like a good guy.
Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Alright, so we are done in this place. We can emerge to the surface now.
Bone dust. Still comforting this time.
Oh, I almost forgot there's one room here that we have not explored yet. Where was it? It's this one. And I believe there is a book here that will be very good for Shadow to read.
What could a book contain that requires it to be...
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
She's a cleric, so we're going to channel a spark of divine power, succeed with 19.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let's see if we can succeed with a 10, 11, 15. Yes, we do.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn.
So it's good we succeeded with those checks, because now we get a reward and some inspiration. So we also got a Ray of Enfeeblement, which is a pretty good scroll.
Alright, what now?
Okay, so we're done here. We can emerge to the surface. We are level 3, and we did get Withers already. So now we're able to respec our companions. Since there's no companion that is a bard by default, we're going to have to make one of them a bard, since I prefer to have a bard in my party. So there should be something you can dig here, unless everyone just fails it. Okay, that's 3. Let's see if Lae'zel can. Okay, Lae'zel was successful in the survival check. There's some golden arrow of ice, very good. And there should be one more here as well. So playing this game, you shouldn't start with honor mode. You should do a couple of playthroughs so you know what you're doing. Because in honor mode, as you can see here, there's only one save file. And you cannot reload that save file. Okay, so we're gonna go back to camp, and we're gonna formulate our party how we want it. Although we need to get Karlach first, so let's go ahead and get Karlach first, by the way, before we do that. No, I'll get the bard now. get the burden. That's okay. So we're gonna talk to Astarion. We're gonna respec him from
Now there's a bloody shop around. Auntie might be
rogue
right.
instead.
We've had
Or
no
a
luck
bard
so
instead
far.
of a rogue.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. You're a warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be. Oh, can we? Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course, you know why we're interesting enough that a devil, pardon, a Cambion, would proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your
So
soul.
Astarion is making his feelings about Rafael pretty clear. And we kind of agree with him. So we're just gonna have to see if we're gonna take Rafael's deal.
Well, hello. What can I do? Well, obviously I would. But you have...
We're gonna kick out Will.
Don't touch me.
So we're gonna respec him into a bard.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need, should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is my... As thou desire.
We're gonna have another illusion. We're gonna want Thunder Wave, Speak with Animals, and 2 healing. What are we gonna have him play? I think we'll stick with a flute. So we're gonna have his dex at 16 because he'll be a ranged character. And he's also a bard, and they use charisma as their spellcasting one. So, and we're gonna sleight of hand is already there. Deception, is deception already here? Intimidation, perform. Okay, so these are all good. Starion's good. Now we can level him up to level 3. I think we're gonna give him Long Strider. And now that he's level 3, we can choose the spells. Do we want Lore, Valor, or... I think we're gonna do this Valor because it gives us shield proficiency. Although he's a half-elf, so he should already be proficient with shields, I think. And the combat inspiration is really good. Some people like lore, but I don't really like it. I like this better. Sleight of hand and intimidation. No, persuasion. Persuasion and sleight of hand. We're going to need to give him the correct gear. He is proficient in medium armor, so we're going to have him wear a medium armor. There's a few medium armors that are better. For Shadow's Heart medium armor, we're going to have him wear this. For now, we can give him a shield. Oh, we don't have a shield yet. That's okay, we'll get him a shield later. Then we're going to get him a better short bow. And I think we can lockpick this one.
Easy.
So we are proficient in memory. So that is good. So we are able to open that. So the Cap of Curing does is when you use Bardic Inspiration, you also heal them. So that's really good. And since Astarin's going to be our main healer, we're also going to have him wear the Whispering Promise. When he heals a creature, he also grants Bless. We're going to have him cast Speak with Dead. Okay. Alright. So it's good. My character is good. Razel is also good. Let's rearrange this real quick. So they are in the places where I want them to be. Do we want Shadowheart as our fourth? For right now, yes, we want Shadowheart, but we're gonna go ahead and get Karlach. Karlach is gonna be our fourth for the majority of first act, since the Throwing Barbarian build is good. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna hide the helmets there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get Karlach, which will complete our party. She's gonna replace Shadowheart. Shadowheart is a little bit more useful in Act 2.
So, you know about these parasites?
Only if my people extract them.
Alright, so there's many routes to get to the Goblin camp. This is the route that I prefer.
Okay.
If you remember earlier, we saved Sazza, which is the female goblin in the cage earlier. So we're gonna ask her to lead us to the Goblin camp. And she's gonna give us free entry into the Goblin camp. Although, how much money do we have? I think we have enough money for the Spell Thief, which we're gonna give to Astarion.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
And when you hit a crit with the Spell Thief, you get back a spell slot. So we're gonna have Astarion wear that. Okay, good.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We have Speak with Animals. And now we can speak to the Ox with Astarion. We already passed the insight earlier, so we can just start the dialogue.
You're addressing me?
With the strange Ox.
How quaint.
So we're gonna try to save him all the way to Act 3, this Ox. Hopefully he doesn't... Oh, okay. So I think I really want to use an inspiration here. Oh, look at that, rolling a 1 and then rolling a 20.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
So we're gonna convince him to talk to us.
I'm going to
so now we know he's going to Baldur's Gate, so we're going to try our best to help.
I mean, move. And again. Swing and remember.
Alright, now we're gonna go to Sazza, and we're gonna go through a different way so that she can help us get to the Goblin camp without any difficulty. And we're going to use Astarion, who is our bard. He has sleight of hand proficiency and expertise. So he's pretty much going to be doing a lot of the lockpicking for us in this game. So that was a plus 10 bonus, guaranteed.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I open my cage. Think we're gonna be friends? Too late for that, walk meat.
Also, if
My
you're
tribe's
trying
coming.
to 100% the trophies in this game, Sazza right here, who you see in front of you, is one of the trophies. So,
Think my tribe
if you want to 100%, make sure to
peel
save
your
her.
face off and nail it to a wall. Unless you listen to me. I can save you. Help me escape, and I'll tell my mates to leave you alone. What do you say? We have a deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Happily.
Alright, let's save Sazza. So, since she's a goblin and she's a prisoner, we do not want to be discovered trying to help her. If not, the rest of the grove is gonna be mad at us. So we're gonna have to go the back way right here.
Assume nothing.
So here, we're gonna have to turn off this rune of the bear. If not, then it's gonna be a huge problem for us. So let's go ahead and attack them. We're gonna surprise them so we get a free attack from everyone. So if we do this now, they are surprised. So all of us here, we get to have an attack with advantage. Okay, are we all? Oh, we missed. Okay, that's all right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, they are surprised, so we do get a free turn.
Keep guessing.
What's the plan?
Okay, let's see, 19. I think we can do a level 1. Let's see if we can jump here. I believe we should be able to right here. Okay, this should kill if it lands. Oh, it does not land, that's alright.
Victory awaits.
Make way.
Okay, 19, 11. Let's see if we can kill him. 10, we're short 1, that's alright. This should hit for 1 at least, good.
Step quick.
Ouch. Okay, this might miss, that's alright. Oh, it did not miss, very good.
I will ascend.
Then this should finish her off. 11. Oh. This should be enough, if not, okay, it is enough. Oh. Are they carrying anything? And we have one more here that we need to turn off. If we didn't turn it off, then the eagle would have attacked us. And we have a lot of stuff here, so we're going to go ahead and try to loot all of them here. Potion of healing.
I wonder.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, that's all for that. And this one is trapped, so we're going to have to disarm it first. Luckily, Astarion has sleight of hand proficiency and expertise. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 is enough for 10. And then we can...
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay, we might need to cast guidance here. 23, very good. And we get a nature snare as a reward.
No one back home.
And let's continue leading Sazza to freedom.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
So when we get to the Goblin camp, Sazza will be there waiting for us. So that is good. Okay, that's back to the grove.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't.
And so we're gonna go first to the
us.
Blighted village and then the Goblin
I don't
camp.
think he's conscious.
So we can go ahead and
Can you
get
hear us,
Karlach. She is gonna be our
You,
fourth
not a step closer.
for the majority of Act 1.
The mark glows.
But we're just gonna
But
do
you feel
these
nothing
little
in
side quests that
response.
we have along the
Your
way,
illithid power
which
is
are also
beyond
important, so we don't have to do
until
them
you
later.
rest.
He might be a healer, Bry.
He might be a bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his
So I
siblings,
suggest
Andrick
here,
and Brynna.
holding the spear of the guy who's dying
Yours
to progress our illicit powers. If you want to use them, we will be using them in this run since they are very useful.
True soul.
Mind him!
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edowin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edowin.
So we're going to...
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here, but instead of them...
Right, so here it is. It is an owlbear.
An angry one.
We're going to convince these two to help us take down the owlbear.
Look in that cave. It was filthy.
So we're going to do it with them later. Not right now, we're only level 3. Maybe when we're level 5, we're going to do the owlbear
You're
fight.
right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
Alright, very good.
They spoke of the Absolute.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
So this is the introduction of the Mind Flayer Parasite that will enhance our powers. So we are going to be using these powers.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile.
So we're going to do the owlbear fight later. It is just down here. But in honor mode, the owlbear, there are 2 of them. So it's going to be a bit difficult if we're only level 3. So we're going to wait until we're level 4 or 5 to do it.
Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Here's Arron. He is the one that we fought with earlier in one of the first big fights.
Thought you was busy
Not a lot of players like him, actually. He's a little bit annoying. He's a little bit racist, too, so...
Don't matter anymore. Tieflings.
But he is going to give us some clues about a very important quest. So we are going to take the contract from him.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the
it's
temple
going to be the Find the Night Song. This quest is going to be on our quest list for a little bit. We won't fulfill it until the very end of Act 2. So it's a very long quest, but it's going to be worth it at the end. Especially since we're playing as a good guy, we are going to make good decisions.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
So here we could fight them. We could fight them, but we are not going to. There's no need for bloodshed here.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
So we're just going to persuade them to stand down. We do have advantage.
Until you rest.
And we're going to use Shadowheart's guidance. Hopefully this is enough to catch a 15. Oh, we rolled a nat 20.
Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Alright, so we get a free passage in Blighted Village. Alright, there are a lot of things to do here, but the first thing we're gonna do is get Karlach.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless you find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
So this first helmet that we see here is called the Haste Helm. It gives you momentum at the start of combat. Momentum just gives you extra speed. We're going to give it to Lae'zel because She's a fighter. She's gonna want to be in the thick of things.
Blood.
So at the start of combat, she gets more speed so she can get to the enemies in melee
Please
range
don't
faster.
remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Right, so here's the way to Karlach. We're gonna cross this broken bridge right here, and she's just gonna be underneath it. There is a way.
Something over there.
So this is broken, so we're just gonna have to jump across it here. We're gonna grab these real quick for food.
You fight well, but you're so efficient.
Make sure to check these boxes because they have some food for us. And we do need them to long rest.
Not to make spectacles.
There's a rock here we can climb down from.
What a waste.
And we should see Karlach in a few seconds. Well, along this path. There is a skeleton here that's hiding. It's really easy to miss, but it is right here. And it has this Smuggler's ring, which gives you +2 on sleight of hand, and we're obviously going to give it to Astarion. So when he does his sleight of hand checks, he will have +2 added to them. There's a key here. We're going to use it later. We're just going to pick it up for now. And Karlach is right here. So she's the devil that Will has been hunting. But we do want her as a companion, so we're going to be nice to her.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
So we're gonna take Shadowheart. We're gonna keep
Don't have all the fun without
kick
me.
Shadowheart back to camp, and we're gonna keep
Let's
Karlach.
go.
So this is gonna be our party for a little bit for the majority of Act 1.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing
Let's go ahead and level her up. We are going to do Berserker because it gives us 2 free attacks. Really good. And let me just arrange these in the way that I prefer them. Right there. Fancy strap is right there. I'm gonna put Throw right here. Okay, that looks good. Right, now that we have Karlach, this is our party going to be for a little bit. And let us just grab this waypoint right here. So when we are ready to fight the paladins, we can just use the... Oh, everyone failed. So when everyone failed, but you already know, you have a thing here. You can just dig here, then it's going to dig for you. We're just gonna grab this waypoint here.
Smell that?
There's another treasure here.
Accident or sabotage?
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
So the paladins of Tyr that Karlach wants us to fight are in that house, but we're not going to fight them yet. We're going to wait until we're level 5 to fight them. That way our characters have extra attack. So it will just make the fight easier.
Whatever killed those
so we can
might
wait
be
a little
nearby.
bit on that.
Careful.
Alright, next we're going to get a few equipment for my main character. Let's see if we can jump here.
Midges. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and
Here we need Best Boy Scratch. We're gonna have Astarion because he speaks with animals. We're gonna have him talk to Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Oh, just succeeded. 15, alright. Thank you, guidance.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Right, so we're gonna invite Scratch to travel with us. But he really doesn't want to leave yet, so we're gonna tell him to follow our scent.
I may.
We do have a cat.
Thank you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We'll just explore here to complete our map, and there are some food here that we're going to pick up.
Forest air. I feel only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
So these two dots right here are the sister and brother. We are going to fight the owlbear later.
The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Honeycomb, delicious. So I'm just exploring here to complete our map. And then we're gonna go back to the Blighted village.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Now we're gonna get some
It is much more lively
gear
than
for my
Githyanki's
character,
slaves led me.
specifically an armor and a staff.
Just wait till you see Baldur's
It's
Gate.
the stuff that we're
Never
gonna
want
get.
to leave.
I'm gonna when we see it, you're gonna see it's gonna give us lightning charges when we attack with cantrips. And since as a warlock we use Eldritch Blast a lot, which is a cantrip, so it's going to be very useful for us. If you don't know what is a lightning charge, it gives you +1 on attacks and +1 on damage. And the item gives you lightning for 2 turns. So, and they stack too, so if you keep attacking with a cantrip, then you keep gaining lightning charges.
Fallen warriors, their days of glory long since past.
I think we're gonna give this to Astarion. Let's see, Astarion.
What now?
This should be a 14. So we're gonna give that to him. So his AC is now a little bit higher. He's at 16, and when we get him a shield, he's gonna be at 18. So 18 is a good AC for backline. Just gonna grab these wine. And since they're gonna be used for food when we do a long rest. And as you know, in honor mode, it takes 80 camp supplies, not 40, to long rest.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Let's go ahead and quickly grab the waypoint here as well. Very good. And here's the armor that we like. It's this drow is wearing
I hear
it.
shouting. Someone needs help.
So we're gonna equip it.
Excellent armor.
So this is actually 12 instead of 11. So 12 plus 2 from our dex and 2 from our shield. Our AC is right now 16. I don't like the color, so we're gonna change it a little bit with the dye that we just got. That's a good color. What do you think? Purple.
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Right, I now have -1 strength, but let's see. It's only a 10. We might be able to succeed. 15. Okay, very good.
Inside, hurry! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are!
Alright, so on the upstairs here, there are 2 people we need to save. First, we're gonna save
The heat coming off that door.
Florrick.
Opening it could spell trouble.
Right here.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay.
Enough waiting.
We're gonna leave Lae'zel here. We're gonna destroy this first because there's another one that needs to be saved there. But Lae'zel's gonna handle that. For right now, we're just going to go back downstairs and talk to Florrick. We just save.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I mean...
Okay, that was here. We have a guy that we need to save here. Did he already perish? Oh, okay. Oh, I think he already died. Oh, he died. That's okay. We tried to save him. That's alright. We'll just save Lae'zel.
Are you alright? Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counsellor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you.
So, since we're a good guy,
And
we're
should
gonna
your courage
try to
falter,
save Ravengard.
remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Alright, so this was the staff that I was talking about. It's really good. We're gonna choose this. It gives us lightning charges when we damage with a spell or a cantrip. So we're gonna be wearing this for the duration of the game. For my character, it's not going to change. Okay, and Lae'zel died, so we're gonna have to rescue her. We're gonna have Karlach do it.
For a good meal.
She's not there. She is. Is she right there?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Okay. Where is she? Okay, we need to go closer.
Not fall before my time.
Let's go.
Off we go then.
Alright, so we're gonna be back in this place later. We already got what we needed. So we're going to back to the Blighted Village.
So it is spoken.
We can explore that place more later when we are back. For right now, we have a few things we need to do in the Blighted Village. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get Shovel, who is a very useful Quasit. And Shovel is an integral part of Honor Mode Run. because she's able to start.
I don't see one.
She's able to start fights as invisible, and it surprises enemies, which gives us a free turn. So shovel in any honor mode fight, I believe, is very important to get.
That might be worth a look.
So there's a lever here hiding, which will move this, which gives us access to this area. Right, so for your run, if you want to have Shovel as a permanent summon, you have to follow these steps very carefully. First, you're going to want to destroy this casket.
Someone there?
Okay, so here we have the Scroll of Summon Quasit. You're going to pick that up. Use someone who is not your character.
Right. What now?
Okay, just going to get the rest here. So, alright, so Astarion has it. We're going to summon Shovel here. Okay, so very important. You have to follow this dialogue very carefully.
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy. My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
So you're going to say your name is Shovel.
Illy calls me Shovel.
So we're not going to change it. If you change it, then you lose out on the buff. They say Shovel is fine.
What first, master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
And then we're going to choose the last choice here.
Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror. And remember, balsam, good for burns.
Okay, now after that dialogue, we're going to enter through this mirror.
Speak your name. I do not know this name.
And make sure you succeed here in order to enter through the mirror, otherwise there's going to be a fight. So make sure you choose these dialogues carefully. You're going to say your own.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
So we remember that he was a foul lich. We're going to choose that.
Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
So the correct answer here is actually to clean a wound. Shovel was lying to us.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
And we're going to choose the least selfish option, which is number 2.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
So we succeeded that. And now, as soon as you enter here, wait for Shovel to enter and then talk to him or her.
Hey, soldier.
Not Karlach. And she's gonna give you the spell shite line.
When the fisting starts, you...
And now you have summoned Shovel. You have summoned Shovel as one of your permanent buffs, and this is gonna last forever. So good. Now we have Shovel permanently. And that only works for, I believe, warlocks. sorcerers and wizards. It doesn't work for everyone. It has to be a character that uses charisma as a spellcasting ability.
Well, hello.
I think I'm gonna change the color here real fast so it matches with our main character. Look at that nice color.
I'd love to,
Here,
thanks.
there are a pair of gauntlets that are really good for Karlach, bracers of defense. Since Karlach is not wearing armor, when she's gonna wear these, she's gonna get +2 on her AC. So her AC is now 15, +2 from the bracers of defense.
Let's move.
Alright, so the book that Shovel was talking about is behind here. There is a trap here, so be careful. Make sure you solve it first. This is locked, but the key is actually going to be here, so let's go ahead and get it real fast. It's over there. Once you get it, this will unlock it. Then there's another trap here. Do you all fail? Okay, there it is. We're going to disarm this marble plate because it's a trap. It's only a 10, the Stallion should be able to do it with a 24. And we can now get this book.
The book is locked
This book is also a little bit of a long quest.
Only an oval recess
Right now we're
in
just
the
gonna
cup.
put
You
it in
try
our
to
bag.
examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more...
A cursed book. Please don't open.
That looks terribly heavy.
So we're just gonna put it on our pack. And we're done here. We can go up. Alright, so now that we have shovel, let me dismiss this shovel, the original one. We can dismiss this one. Okay, so my main character can summon shovel. And now I'm gonna show you how useful she is, especially in starting fights. So first we're gonna do invisibility. And then when she attacks an enemy, they are surprised, which gives us a free round of combat. So they are surprised, and now our main party we can now sneak and get free hits on them. Starting with our main character here.
For the absolute!
Let's see. So here you could kill all of them, but there is a way to skip this fight. We're gonna focus on damaging Fezzer, the goblin boss. When his health becomes low enough, he's gonna surrender.
Another fight.
So that's what we're gonna do.
soldier.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Can we reach? I don't think we can. We'll just do this. Okay, let's see. Ah. Okay, he's at 10. He should be surrendering soon. Okay, so he's asking for mercy.
Mercy, please!
So, since we're a good guy, I think we're gonna spare him.
If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are camped nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right. Just don't hurt me.
Alright, so everyone has run away. Oh, Lae'zel is dead. We're gonna have to revive.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Alright, so there is a gnome stuck to the windmill right here. I don't know if you can see him. We are going to rescue him. There are 2 levers here, so be careful. We have the brake lever and the release brake. You're going to want the brake lever. Because if you do the release brake, then it's just not good news for anyone. So we're going to choose brake.
Cut me loose! Bag of Camara. There's pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
No, I'm a good guy. You owe me nothing.
Nothing? You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
So his pack is right here. We're gonna get it and we're done here. Alright, so Lae'zel is a little bit not having a good time, so we're gonna use short rest with our bard, which will give us some health back. Let me arrange this in the way that I prefer it. Usually like that there. I like Thunder Wave over here. That can stay there, that can stay there. Perform can be there. We don't need Fireball, we don't need that. We don't need that, we'll clear that. We don't need that either, so that's just clearing up some clutter for our character.
On my mind, and, well, in it.
Alright, next we're gonna actually go to the Goblin camp. There are a few items that we want from that camp. It's gonna be west of here.
Huh. Haven't seen that game in years.
So this is the camp. Sazza should be waiting for us since we helped her escape. Where is she? She should be here. Ah, there she is.
Goblin's ahead. Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? The quiet type, eh? Good. Keep out of trouble, or you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Alright, so we get free access to the Goblin camp. Thank you to Sazza. We're just gonna follow her in. We have a cutscene here that's very important for the game as a whole, so we're gonna watch it.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws me.
So it looks like Shadow Heart's artifact is going to protect us from the voice.
The artifact's doing.
Good thing it's on our side.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Right, so there are a few things that we can do here in Goblin. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to trade with this trader here. He has a lot of stuff.
You look like you got
So
something
we're
jingling in your
going
pocket.
to
Looking to spend it?
hopefully. First, we're going to sell what we have. Sell that, sell those. Okay, so the first thing we want to buy from him is the returning pike. This is going to be Karlach's main weapon, because when you throw it, it returns to the owner. We're going to get that. We're also going to get the Gloves of Archery. It deals 2 additional damage when you use a bow, but we don't have enough money, so we're gonna have to sell that. What else can we sell? We can sell Nature Snare. Are we now able to afford this? Yes, we can. And we also want this, 175. Let's see, we're gonna want the Piece of Aids and Comfort. The Swiss shoes, we don't need it yet. It will be useful later, but let's see. Give him all our money. 91. Do we have more money than that? We can sell that. Sell that. 131. So we don't really need any of these. Okay, that should be good. Okay. And I think as far as his items are concerned, that's all we want for now. We're gonna end up getting the source issues later, but right now those are not very issues are not very critical. We did get everything that we want. So we're gonna have Karlach get the returning pipe. We're gonna have Astarion heal someone. It gains 3 additional hit points, so that's good. Temporary hit points. Is that everything that we've got? I think that's he's also gonna give these to Astarion. Since he's gonna be a ranged character, he's gonna deal 2 more damage when he's using his bow. Okay, I think we're getting there. We just need shield for Astarion. There is one here. So let's go get that shield. So we'll grab that waypoint. And then Crusher here, he has a ring that gives you 10 feet of speed additional. So we're gonna try to get it off of him.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your lithid pan.
Everyone says that. And then they spit it
So
off
the ring
faces.
is actually on his toe.
But no
So we're going
more.
to try to get it.
Things
I
are
don't know if you can
changing.
see it from here.
We
You should
got
be
the
able
absolute
to.
on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
Right, so we are gonna kiss his foot only to give us the opportunity to pick that ring off of his
End him
toe.
or leave him.
It is a good
But don't
ring.
you
It gives you
dare
10
grovel
feet
to
of
this
speed
slug.
additional. We're gonna give it to Lae'zel since she needs the speed the most.
Do I need to rip your ear shells off? You
There's the
heard
ring.
me.
We're gonna want to take it.
What was that?
So we're just gonna apologize and drop to our knees. But then we do have good sleight of
That's more
here,
like it.
so we should be able to get it. Let us use guidance. It's only 10, so it should be a success. 6 plus 2 plus 2. We just succeeded. So
As your
we
lips touch filthy
got the
flesh,
ring
you catch a
off
whiff
of his
of
foot.
lavender. The pleasant scent gives way to the muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Clever. I'd congratulate you if I could bear the sight of you.
Oh, don't be like that. Not every problem has to be beaten to death, my dear.
So we are going to give that ring to Lae'zel. So notice her movement on the bottom right is 30. Now it's 40. Crusher's ring. Right then here, up here, there are a few good things here, especially the shield. We are going to get a shield for our character. It's a really good shield. There are are traps here, so be careful. Let's make a stallion go first, since he's gonna be our disarmor here. So there's one here. It's gonna disarm it. So look at all those bonuses. Practically, you only need to roll a 1 to fail. 2 and above is gonna be a success. Oh, you did not notice the other one? That's okay.
Hardly a challenge. Someone there?
Alright, so here is a really good shield. It says, once per short rest, if you're below 50 hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. So we're going to equip that to my character. My hit points is 24, so I'm at 12 or lower, and I take damage, I gain temporary hit points. So that's really good.
Keep a blade close.
And we're going to give Astarion the other shield. So now his AC is 18,
And these things
my character's AC is 16, Karlach is 15 and 16. So we have good AC, especially for the beginning of the game.
Let's get going.
We're just in Act 1, but our ACs are already really good.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
That's a lot of work. We can just go back here. Continue on our trek to the Goblim. Alright, so here there is a thing that you can do. Let me make sure I have basic poison. So you can actually put poison on this tub right here, and you're gonna end up poisoning them.
Are you trying to slip or something?
Oh, you need to be a little bit more.
The mark glows, but you feel
steep
nothing
before
in
you're gonna
response.
want to do that.
Your illicit power is beyond.
Okay, let's see if we can be a little bit more sneaky. Still watching. We could cast invisibility. Oh, I don't think it's invisibility. We could cast minor illusion. So they're gonna watch that. Watch that cat instead, all of you.
The mark
Still
glows,
nothing.
but you feel
Okay,
nothing
we
in
can do it.
response. Your illicit power.
Let's see if we can cast minor illusion. We'll do it later. Let's save Volo. We got captured.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
Come on, you turnip!
quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me. Draw Ragslin, I am Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, Draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Hilarious.
Of course.
My name's Grippo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me.
This should burn going down.
Over here, lads! I propose...
Alright, so we were able to put the poison in the tub.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink! What should we toast to, eh? Guys! This one's giving us a toast!
You raise your glass and shout.
To finding those looters and crushing them!
Go on, drink up!
So we are not gonna drink. We're gonna let them drink their own poison drink.
That's how you end up dry, mate! Not that I'm complaining. Now get out of our way, up!
Right, so some of them die,
They're dead!
and now they're gonna be suspicious of us.
Must have been no
So we're gonna have to make sure we can talk our way out of it.
You poisoned us!
The mark glows.
We're gonna deny
but you feel
it.
nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
A 1. Okay, well we're gonna want to use inspiration here. Let's use combat inspiration as well, just to assure that we win. A24 is a success.
You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by
Okay,
now.
so we were able to deceive them and we are free.
Someone's killing us off! Battle stations!
So we've done that. Alright, so before we continue here, we're going to do a little bit of some cleaning up in the Emerald Grove, so we're going to return there, and then we'll do the things we need to do in Goblim. So we are doing a good run, so we are going to kill the Goblin leaders, so that the Tieflings can go on their way. So that's what we're going to do. So next we're going to return to Zevlor and tell him about an update. We are going to be telling him we will be helping them.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face...
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Used to think that, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, we're gonna
Looking
have to
forward
save
to
all
it.
these tieflings. Which we will. Right, so the next thing we're going to do is we are going to do the quest called Investigate the Beach. We're going to fight some harpies. Let's go fight some harpies.
Off my hands.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
So let's go ahead and heal our party men. Oh, where are they? They're stuck here. Okay.
Attention. Hey, good looking.
Okay, so for healing, you could have a character drink a potion, but there is a way to maximize your use of a potion, and that is by grouping the companions together like this. Stand them next to each other.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's Shovel. Oh, Shovel is also trapped here. Okay, we're gonna have to spend some time getting Shovel back to where we are. Alright, so as I was saying, if you throw the potion where they're standing, then so one healing potion can heal anyone in that area. So it saves on the utility. Right here. So instead of just one person benefiting from the potion, it's going to be all of them. Like that. And now they're all healed except...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's give her more. Okay, now everyone is at max health. We are ready to fight. We are ready to fight the harpies here. And since this is honor mode, we already know how to fight them. We're going to position our characters strategically to maximize our fight.
Is someone...
Excuse me.
It's beautiful.
So we're going to set Karlach here. So she'll be throwing from height.
Trust no one.
We're going to put Astarion here. Here as well.
Blackets will be done.
Lae'zel will be on the ground, actually.
No one stopped me yet.
Charles will be here.
Can't risk being in open view.
So for me, these are the best starting places for us. And then we're gonna start the fight with Lae'zel go here. So we're gonna try to save Myrkon
A sweet melody
from the harpies, and if we save him, we get to meet Mole, who is the leader of the children, and Mole has an item that we really like. So we're gonna try our best to do everything correctly. Oh wow, we rolled a 3 with advantage.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the...
So this is the start of the fight.
Yes.
This fight could be annoying, especially if your characters do not resist the song. And they're just controlled for the rest of the turn, and that is not fun. Okay, so it looks like I'm hiding. So I'm out of initiative. We are going to... So she's singing. We're gonna try to disrupt her singing with Gallant Daggers. So she's still singing. That's alright. See, this is what I was talking about. So Lae'zel just loses an entire turn because she got lured by the... Astarion also. She got lured by the song. So this is a little bit annoying. We did resist the song, so that's good. Let's see if Karlach resisted the song as well. Myrkon, we need to save him. Okay, so we just lost 3 turns from our characters. Right, let's see. Okay, so we resisted the song there. We're gonna try to see if we can... Okay, let's just try to kill this one. We rolled with advantage and we still missed. We're gonna have to do this one more time. Okay, good.
Make way.
Time for a cull.
Right, so we resisted the song also. Target outside normal range. Let's see if we can stand here. Okay, since we're threatened means there's an enemy close to us, so our range attacks are with disadvantage.
Time to push
so what we're gonna do is try to kill this one first. Push it away. That way Starin is not threatened, but that did not work. So we'll just have to do a 50-50 chance, which we crit missed. That's okay, it's still under Cloud of Daggers. Yes. Nope, she is in full health. Okay, so she's dead. We have another harpy singing. Let's see if Karlach can resist this song. Okay, she did, very good. We're gonna throw here. Right, so she stopped singing, that's good. We'll stay here. Can we reach? We cannot reach. How many harpies do we have left? We have one there. There. Okay, so we have the third harpy going to sing. We resist the song, but we're too far.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can we hit from here? And we're in low ground, so let's see if we can thorn whip. 55%. Let's try to do that. Okay, so she was successful.
Victory awaits.
Saving throw. And let's see if we can. Okay, we broke the concentration. Good. Should be able to escape. Lae'zel is too far from the action, so she's a little bit useless right now. But we should be able to jump here and throw our pipe here.
This'll help.
Okay, 11, that's good. Okay, good. Descend here so we can hit you. I'm gonna use it. Okay, she's dead. There's only one left.
The dance macabre.
So let's see. Karlach's gonna have to one-on-one.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, I think we should be good here. Karlach can damage this last harpy for 7. Alright, good. Alright, so we successfully defeated the harpies.
Are they gone?
So we did that right. We did that correct. We were able to defeat all the harpies, and we rescued Mercon.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, so there is a little bit of gold here that Lae'zel can get. We don't need the whole party for it. So we're just gonna quickly get it with her.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Can't give up now.
So we're just gonna leave Lae'zel here for a bit, and then we are going to just meet up with her when we are done talking to Mole. And there is some loot here. So here we have some loot, not very valuable, but nice nonetheless. And it's just nice to explore the rest of the map. So now we're gonna go back to Mall.
He stares right past you, as if you're in. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
So here's the concealed hatch where Mole is. I'm gonna tell her that we saved Mercon.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Alright, so what just happened is we agreed to steal the idol that Arabella tried to steal, but since we're still using it to do the ritual, we have to stop the ritual first before we can steal the idol. So we're gonna wait on stealing the idol. What we're gonna do next is we're going to try to stop the ritual so we can steal the idol. And to stop the ritual, we're gonna have to go south of the Blighted village, which is right here. There's a thing here we're gonna do, so let's meet up there with Lae'zel.
I've got a long road ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Careful, I bite.
Right, so there are ogres here that we could talk to.
Goes well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So we're gonna do that. Asterin has good persuasion, so we're gonna send him in. We could fight them, but we're not gonna fight them because we are on a good run.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
So we're gonna try to recruit them because they could be allies. We're not gonna fight them.
Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
It's a 20. I think we might be able to do it. We have a total bonus of 5 to 8. So a 15 or higher should do it. 6 does not do it. We're gonna try to burn our inspiration here. Let's try one more time. If it doesn't work, then it just doesn't work. 9, 14. Okay, we got one more inspiration. 15 or more. 15, there it is. So that's a 20. So we are able to persuade him.
And a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats
So we have successfully recruited them. When we blow the horn, they are gonna appear and they are gonna fight for us. So they will be useful in the fights that we will
keep
have.
close. When you are
in the
ready,
Goblin
sound the horn.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
So now we are going to go south to the Blighted Village. What we're doing now is we're going to do a side quest which will allow us to stop the ritual.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least they're like to float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Because once we stop the ritual, we will be able to steal the idol, And we have a very nice reward from Mo for stealing the idol. We're gonna see.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Brynna.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Alright, so we just stumbled upon the hag, Auntie Ethel, and she has Mayrina. We are going to end up doing that, but for right now, we are not doing that yet. We'll do it when we are level 5, so we are a little bit stronger.
Like you're being watched.
So this was just an illusion after all, which confirms our suspicion. Let's see.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
So we don't want to fight those yet. So we're gonna try to.
Their business, I'll be fine.
We'll go this way. We're gonna fight those later. I think now we have to do the thing that will allow us to stop the ritual. So we're gonna go here for now.
A bloodbath. Someone, something, made quick work of the place.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Monster?
Can't give up now.
Right, so the event is here. We will have to fight. Let's see if we can get a head start with our body shovel. Plus invisibility. Oh, yeah, okay. She lost invisibility because she stepped on the water. But that's alright. We still
alive, so that's progress.
We can still do this. Jump back.
Does this count as adventure?
Let's see if this can do it right here. We're gonna go up here so we have high ground. And let's see if we can't call on the ogres to fight with us. Where is the hole? Are they here? Are they? Let's see if we can sound the horn. It's not meant.
Soldier. Got it. Ready for anything.
Alright, so that one is prone, so we can get a free hit out of them. Right here. That's done. Stereo should be able to go here, and I think we can do Cloud of Daggers. That should be good. Excuse me. Alright, so for these enemies, when they summon a young Nephit, if you kill the parent, the summoned one just dies immediately. So that's a young.
Have to keep going.
Time to strike.
So we already did that. That's all our movement. Heal. Yeah, swap into that Cloud of Daggers, please. We're gonna rage.
Over there.
So sometimes the returning pike does not return. It might be a glitch or something, but we're just gonna have to pick it up again.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, I should have Thunder Wave here. So what this is gonna do is it's going to hopefully push them into the Cloud of Daggers. Okay, so that's extra damage. That's good. So we're gonna have to kill that parrot effort, so it stops producing more of these. We're gonna push this one first. It failed. That's okay. So okay, 12 left.
Time to strike.
Okay, we got entangled, so we have no choice but to use that. Charles is gonna have to one-on-one these, so that we... Okay, I think that one's dead. We do have riposte. That one missed. That's alright. Let's see if we can do it again. 40%. Okay, 2 misses. That's fine. We're gonna need to give Charles some help so he doesn't deal with all of these buffets on his own. Okay, good. So Shovel was able to take care of that. Good job, Shovel. Yeah, the wood boat there.
Let's go.
Let's see. But Charles is holding his own by himself so far. Alright, good. At least coming this way instead of going to Charles. Let's see. Let's. 3 left on that.
Can't slow down.
Yeah.
Find a route.
Okay. Well, it's far enough. Was interrupted. Okay. Where can we throw this? Too far, too far. Oh, we missed. Oh, he dashed us. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can just push this guy into the cloud of flames. Good. Twelve, 23.
turn. Go on.
So once we take care of that, this movement is just so annoying. Okay, so we can push him out of the way. Kill him. It's also dead. Okay, we have one more enemy to go.
On the move.
Which is right there.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
This way.
No choice but to keep going.
We're just gonna have to do this the long way.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm heating up. That's it.
What now?
Swift and lethal.
Good idea, Karlach.
Where do I go from here?
Wow, we just keep missing. Oh no. Right, so here there is a thing in the tree that we're going to hopefully perceive. Right here, we successfully perceived it. Okay, so in this crevice, there's this letter that says all done is convincing Kagha to close the Emerald Grove. So the Shadow Druids are actually influencing her. So now we can confront Kagha and tell her we know exactly what's happening. That way we can stop the ritual. So we can go back here. Now we can confront Kagha, which will be another fight. But that fight should be a little bit easier. Do we have a short rest? We are out of rests.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I'm out of spell slots from my warlock.
Eager for battle.
I have one die only. Okay, I think we can do this fight without resting. So that's what we're gonna do. Our health are okay, so we should be okay for this fight. I mean, we're gonna long rest after this fight. we're gonna consume one.
What a charmer.
We're gonna consume one.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Potion of healing. Just to be safe.
Alright, what now?
Shovel. And then this should be okay for the fight. And then we should succeed, and then we should be able to stop the ritual. Since we already know how the fight's gonna be, we're gonna position our characters so they are at a good starting position for the fight. We're actually gonna put Astarion and Karlach up here so they have high ground.
Soldier.
Lizel's gonna be all the way here.
Never a dull moment.
Here, talk to Kagha.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
What?
So here are the shadow druids that are responsible for convincing Kagha to shut down the Emerald Grove. So we are going to fight them.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What's in there? Cloakwood? Kagha, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
So we are going to convince Kagha to fight with us and not against
In
us.
shadow, we are purified.
You watch Kagha closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Alright, let's see if we can get a 15. 18 plus 8, 26. Very good.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Kagha. The shadows don't forgive.
So we did convince her to fight with us.
No longer.
And now it's gonna
You've
be
no power over me.
it's gonna be a good
You
fight.
would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Oh, good, 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 good. Crit miss, wow. Another crit miss, wow. 2 misses. Crazy. One's down. Lazel's down.
Easy.
Never a dull moment.
Then we are leveled up.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanas himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite. And I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart.
Alright, so we are able to stop the...
Help us contend with the goblins.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted.
So, I think we're going to level up. We're going to long rest. We're going to steal the idol real quick, and then we will take a break after that. So, let's first long rest.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father...
So for that, we're going to, since this is level 4, we're going to ability improve ourselves, give ourselves 2 more charisma. So that would put us to 18. For Karlach, we're actually going to do Tavern Brawler, because it says when you throw something, your strength modifier is added twice. Which means when she throws the pike, we get a bonus on the damage. So that's really good. We're going to increase her strength to 18, which means her strength goes from +3 to +4. For Lae'zel, we are going to give her 1 on strength and 1 on dexterity, or we're gonna give her 1 in strength, so her checks is now +4, and for dexterity, it's gonna give her 1 more for the armor. So her AC is also going to increase 1, so that's a good choice. And finally, for Astarion, we are gonna give him Dancing Lights. We're gonna give him Old Person. We haven't been using this, so I think we're gonna change it to... We're gonna do Shatter, which is a good AoE attack. Alright. And for him, we are going to give him 2 more Dexterity, because he's basically our ranging attack. So we will do +4 on him. So Astarion is now +4. We are gonna long rest to recover all of our health and spell slots. Maybe a few
One horn, the stink of a
cinematics here that are fun to watch.
Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
My Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Will's brow.
Hells. Old Raven. If Florrick says he lives, then he lives. And I know I haven't said, Our relation was no matter of pride. Just the one. My father and such a rift isn't so... You've been witness to a pantomime. It means one night soon when we make... You're not in it.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Alright, so the last thing we're going to do is, let me talk to Scratch real fast.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I didn't introduce myself before. You can call me Scratch. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Yay, best boy Scratch. Alright. So, as I was saying, we're just going to go ahead and steal the idol, give it to Maul, get a really nice reward, and then we're going to take a break. So how are we going to steal the idol? So make sure that we are very stealthy and no one sees us doing it. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab Lazel. We're going to go up to where Alfira is, or was. Go up here. We're gonna cast Mage Hand here, which is invisible. And then we're gonna move. Gonna move this here until it's out of sight. So once this is out of sight, one of our other characters can grab it. Out of the eye line of anyone that might be upset if we grab it. That should be okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Now we're going to get a stereo.
How could we be so blind?
We're going to go down here. We're going to sneak.
Just like old times.
And then we're going to steal it. And then we should be good. Now we're just gonna book it to Maul before they catch that it's missing. Gonna go straight to Maul and then give it to her.
Stop. I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from boxing a bear.
And the reward is gonna be really good. It's one of the best rings in the game. It gives you +1 to your armor class. So a very good ring, and you can only get it by stealing the idol for Maul.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Here you go.
Thanks.
So here's the ring. +1 to armor class and saving throw. We are gonna let Charles wear this since he has a low AC and he's the main character, so he deserves it. We're just gonna gather back at the end. Just gonna gather back here, give the ring to Charles, and then we're gonna save and quit. So for this session, we were able to do levels 1 through 4, and I think I did everything in the order in which I wanted to do it, which is what we wanted to do. So Charles is
no one back home will ever believe this.
His armor class went from 16 to 17.
How long will we chanting?
Alright, so we're gonna stop it here. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next stream.